Hey. Good morning, everybody. It's Nutty Bar time. Time to eat that Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar and coffee time. Let's go. Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Traderist Chick. Good morning, BH. Jerry Trade. Victor. Or Viter. Good morning. Carngill. Good morning. Kid Poker, good morning. Neo, BH, Timbo, Dylan, good morning. Day Trading Like a Predator, good morning. Good morning, Black Coffee Trader. Hey, good morning, Peter Schapp. Hey, Trading with Travis, good morning. Do you really not like cream black coffee? Yeah, good games last night, Travis. That's a lot of fun. I think that's my new favorite pastime to do is, or one of them is playing VR golf. It's a lot of fun. Travis, we should start keeping score of wins and losses. Feel like we're tied. I feel like we're very close to being tied right now. Yeah, Donald Cooper. So that is a known issue. Apex just came out, said that for some reason there's issues with the rebilling, and yeah, they haven't said how they're going to resolve it, but I assume, I don't know, they said there's some rebilling issues. Oh, and the PA account is reset to 50. Oh, okay, so that so they reset was it June 10th? Was that a Tradeovate account? Yeah, that would have to be a Tradeovate account. Because they're still working through They're still working through resetting those accounts and getting them active correctly. But I unfortunately, yeah, right now putting in a ticket, it's taking forever for Apex to respond, but that's probably your best bet at this point. But it is a known issue, and they are working on fixing it for everyone. Hey, BH. You purchased two 250K evals on June 10th and still can't see them in Rhythmic. That's weird. Huh, that's really weird, BH. Hey, good morning, Amakre. Good morning. Jerry Trade, good morning. All right, we're pumping it higher this morning. Where do you want to go, market? Where are we going? Hey, good morning, Design. You successfully blew a few more PAs pre-market. My streak is still alive. We don't want to celebrate those kind of streaks. We do not like those kind of streaks. Excuse me. Yeah, market goes up. Of course it goes up. Hey, good morning, Mitch Marvin. The market is, I don't know. I feel like the market is a little bit crazy right now. My main objective for today, obviously, I'm going to try to grow my buffer if I really like something I see or see something I like. But man, I really want to get this account. It'd be nice to get like a 6. I mean, I might be pretty aggressive. All right. Full disclosure. If I see something I like, we might trade 2 minis. So you might want to buckle up those britches. It could get a little violent today. But I really would like to get like a $600-700 day on this account. Yeah, I agree, Design. Feel like all right. Oh, wow, look at this pump. All right, we're right at the 600s. It's going to be an interesting level. Pivot point is also right here at the 600s. So let's see what she wants to do. We obviously came back. I mean, a perfect retest of this pullback from what was this, 12 o'clock yesterday? The low of yesterday, it did a perfect retest this morning at 7 o'clock, if anybody was watching. But now, I mean, we're not that far away from new highs. So, I mean, I'm just going to assume we're just going to go higher, you know? Hey, good morning, Sharoos. Good morning. How we doing? Hey, Zip. How we doing? Good morning. Trader J, good morning. Violence, speed, and momentum. There's a fellow, gosh, no, I'm blank. I can't believe I can't say that guy's name right now. I'm definitely getting old. I'm definitely getting old because I want to say something and my brain just seems to freeze. Dr. Disrespect. There we go. Fellow Dr. Disrespect viewer. Violence, speed, and momentum. Hey, thank you, John. I feel like Dr. Disrespect, he would make a great streamer for trading. Can you imagine? Yeah, I've tried to imagine some of these big streamers if they would stream day trading. I feel like that would be very entertaining. I feel like it would be very entertaining. They'd be freaking out. They would be freaking out. Day trading like a predator. Good morning. That guy's Bigfoot. Thank you, Zipper. Good morning, Roger, Sam. Barnero Trades. Good morning. Thank you. Gosh. We do have news at 10 o'clock today. So just to be aware of that, guys. We do have news at 10. So trade accordingly. All right, let's see if we get a pullback here. And I don't think I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna take a trade until after the 10 o'clock news. Hey, James Rich Zulu, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Also, I wanted to apologize to everyone. I was 100% going to do a giveaway yesterday, and that last trade got me so upset that I completely forgot about it. So I do apologize. But if in a way it wasn't really my fault, it was the market's fault. So kind of feel like, I get a pass. But yeah, that last trade really got to me, man. I was pretty mad. And it was like, I remember specifically, like, I remember this, and this happened off stream, but I remember I was trading I was copy trading funded accounts. This was probably 8 months ago or more. And that exact same thing happened, because it's one thing if the price, it's one thing if price just goes up and hits your stop limit or hits your stop loss and then just kind of keeps going. It's that I can handle. I have no problem with that. But when it does the old, like, it'll just wick up and then immediately just drop like a rock, or immediately spike to your profit target. Because I remember like 9 months ago, that exact same thing happened to me. And it put me on a tilt session that was of epic proportions. I should go and try and find my recap video of when that happened, because, oh man, that one got me going. Here we go. Just ripping it, ripping it. Could have bought here, but like I said, I'm gonna wait until after the news. 4 million. No, good morning, Black Beauty Machine. What do you mean? No, that was the market. That's the market. That was the market's fault. I have some market makers that are watching me live every day. I'm convinced. Anyway, it's fine. Give away one MNQ with 20 points of risk. Giveaway winner gets to pick the trade. The rollover contract is about what a time to be alive. Are people doing their rollover already? Oh, Carngill, that's the worst too. That is the worst too when you enter, and as you enter, it just immediately rips against you. That is not fun either. There's a lot of different ways that the market can shaft you. There's a lot of different ways. And if you trade long enough, you'll see all of them. Cut your long too fast. Yeah, man, this was a beautiful little pullback here, but I did not take it. You're still battling back, Matty Matt? Well, hey, good luck. 220K on ES for the September contract already? Wow. So are people rolling over today? I thought the rollover is next week. Yeah, the market has no shame, especially NQ. NQ is the most shameless of them all. NQ will just run around the streets naked, no shame. Does not care. You definitely don't want to bring her to your parents. That's for sure. All right, we're at the 620s or above it, technically. Really nice move higher here, right off the opening. Obviously, we have the overnight highs of 660s, so we have news in 10 minutes as well. Oh, I forgot to get my clock up. Give me a second. Yeah, you wait till Monday. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Amelia Stitcher. Good morning. NQ shows up. NQ shows up at mom's Christmas dinner naked with a crack pipe. That's NQ sometimes. Yep. Sometimes she can be really calm and she'll be good, but sometimes she's just off the chain. Does Apex still have 1 day to pass? Yes, they do. All right. Hmm. You feel like a schemer and a scammer trying to pass in one day. Yeah, Travis, we're all schemers and scammers. And we like it. Man, I'm gonna try and build my buffer today. Today's kind of the last day that I can try to build a buffer. It's also making me extremely nervous. So if you start seeing me having convulsions, over here, it probably means I'm in a trade on my other account. So hey, good morning, Mooncatcher. Yeah, that's right, Travis. We love it. We love it. All right, we're testing the 630s now. Just gonna keep going higher, I guess. And Daryl didn't buy the drawdown by following all the rules. Do you think asking for a partial payout instead of max payout will increase the chance of getting approved? I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Be better today. That's right, Matty Matt. Instead of a 1-day pass, we have a 1-trade pass. Hey, that's what I did. That's what I did for the 250K accounts. Let's go. Oh. All right, all the way up to the 30s, above the 30s here. I mean, this is making a big move here right before the news. What is actually, let me look, what is the actual news here? Did I look wrong? No, yeah, the consumer sentiment news at 10. Should move the market a little bit at least. Should move the market. You've been catching a lot more red days, Orlando. I'm sorry. We all go through it. Those red streaks and red days are not fun. Sometimes, for me anyway, just doing a reset, not taking any trades for a day and just giving the charts a break, sometimes that can help clear your mind. But I've been there. I feel like I am having a red streak with this streaming account. Every trade I take, it just doesn't work out. Well, you know, then we just move on. Today was also bad for me. Don't know what I did wrong. Go ahead. I see Mooncatcher. Sorry, man. Drink some. Do drinking while we trade. I don't know if that would help. That could also be a bad thing, but maybe it would calm the nerves. When you trade off stream, link your stream account to help bring it back to life. I've thought about doing that, Trader's Chick. I've actually thought about that. I I've actually, yeah, it was a thought that crossed my mind yesterday, and maybe I will do that at some point. It's only bad when hungover. Oh, really, Travis? That's interesting. I did hear that they like there's now a what is it, a disclaimer or something, but huh. I wonder what that means specifically. Hey, nice, Matty Matt, making a comeback. All right, getting a pullback here. Obviously, we got news coming up in 4 minutes, so be aware of that. Use the same renewal for all accounts. Wonder if that's like a set thing you have to do, because obviously I think I know this account here is still on the monthly. I know it is. So interesting. Yeah, Pacer, they were resetting accounts from certain days with the Trade of 8 that had Trade of 8 issues. Man, this daily chart is crazy. Right here would be a good entry if we didn't have news. The 250K activation fee for the $85 extended. I mean, it's extended to the 15th mockery. You know that, right? Which is another month away. Feel that's pretty fair, but I'm curious what kind of sale we're going to see. I will say, I've already seen people that are like, hey, we want a 90% off. We just had 90% off for what, 6 weeks straight? It seemed like. I mean, if you didn't get your accounts in that 6 week span, I don't know, man. All right. I hope people aren't buying evals now. Okay. This is don't buy evals now. Okay. Even if it's 71% off, it wouldn't, the 250K accounts would make sense to do the resets on, but yeah, don't buy new accounts. The reset is 30. I should actually put that on my header. The resets are $35. Oh, wow. There's the spike. Was that the news spike there? That was a little bit early. There we go. $35 resets. That way people know. But yeah, it's cheaper to do a reset than it is to buy new accounts for most accounts. Maybe not for the 25K account. Not sure. All right, now news is out. Now we're pulling back. I don't know. Was that a little bit of a early news release there? Not sure, but looks like we're now pulling back a little bit. It's only exciting to get the 90% off when it's fresh. Yeah, I know, Travis. But it's funny because when the 90% off was going, then people were complaining about why it's going so long. And then 2 days after the 90% sale is gone, people are already complaining, complaining and saying they want the 90% sale back. It never ceases to amaze me. Is there some rule what time after the news you can trade PAs, Flojo? I usually, as a rule of thumb, I mean, they say like the initial spike. I wait a minute, 2 minutes until after, then you're fine. Who cares what the consumers think? It's always bullish. The 90% makes Apex a lot of money. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I have heard directly from Apex, though, that they make almost no money on the actual evals when there's a 90% sale. By the time they pay the fees for Rhythmic, and, you know, if people use the affiliation codes, by the time they figure all that in, when they run a 90% sale, they say that they basically just break even on the evals. Which, you know, obviously they make their money on the activation fees. That's where they make their money, not on the evals. All right. Are we gonna rip it? Are we gonna rip it? What do you think Apex will do once they reach 200 million in payouts? Who knows? Maybe they, I don't know. Have you ever considered, like, here's something I've considered, not considered, but I've thought about. Like, with all the issues and all the complaining and all the moaning about Apex, you know, I mean, I'm sure Daryl has tons of money. If I had that much money and then people are just constantly complaining and moaning about things, I would be tempted to be like, you know what? Let's just shut her down. I'll just take my money. Let's just shut everything down and you know, pay people out, and we'll be good. And not deal with all those headaches. Don't do it, Daryl. That's a bad idea. It's like, yeah, it ain't worth the headaches. Let me take my millions and I'll just go live a life in the Bahamas somewhere. Oh. Patak will concede defeat. That is unlikely to happen. Ever. Poor Michael Patak. You know that he's the poor guy's struggling. All right, coming down, testing the 15-minute opening range high here. Excuse me. They restored all your accounts from the Tradeovate issue. Let's go. So I know the Tradeovate issues were like really prolonged. Has that been resolved? Like, it seemed like they were having issues. Has that officially now been resolved? Hopefully. Now they have issues with the rebilling thing. I tell you what, Apex sure knows how to they keep having issue after issue after issue. I would be breaking things if I was Daryl. I'd be mad. I would be mad. Time to knock some heads together. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. We making progress today. Ooh, 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 that's a rip. Man, do I jump in? See right there, I took a trade on the other accounts right here, but I didn't take it on this account. I think the other problem is, like, and I'm trying to actually, like, do a little bit deeper dive with how come I'm trading much better off screen. And part of it is, I feel like that was a good example. Like, I took a trade on my other accounts, and because I was in that trade, I didn't have time to enter it on this account as well. So I almost feel like I take more setups, and I take the setups I like on over here, but then maybe it would be better if I would just copy trade this one account. I don't know. I don't know, man. But trade worked out beautifully. Nice, Travis. Nice. Yeah, that's weird how that happens. It is weird. But we're having a great day, man. Holy, let's go. Here, out. So we officially have a buffer on all of the accounts that are at payout. Let's go. So I might, I don't know. I'm not going to say I want to just end it or stop now, but we're going to be, what I like about this, now I have a buffer, and now I can enter another trade and literally just put my stop so that it protects the 2600, right? So I'll just enter trades now, and my stop is at maybe 2650 or something. And then if I get stopped out, I still have my payout secured. And if not, I can just build a buffer even more, like kind of a break-even stop for my account. Yeah, Travis. I don't think that's how it works, but I know what you mean. But we'll take it. We will take it. The other accounts I did a lot of my trading was pre-market. See, I like right here, like this move, like I got up this morning at 4:30 and I took a, like once this trend started, we made new lows. This is where I made most of my money on the other accounts. I like the pre-market when we have a nice trend. I feel like it holds up way better than it does during the regular traded hours. Regular traded hours, I feel like it's way more whipsawing action as a whole. All right, let's see if this thing holds. How can I trade messy? See, it actually helps me. Once I enter a trade, then I actually prefer to watch and read chat because it distracts me and it prevents me from micromanaging my trade. I just prefer to kind of ignore my position. I've got my stop, I got my profit target, and then I just kind of honestly prefer not to watch it. If I'm going to start trading my 250Ks, yeah, I'll probably, right now I'm just kind of focusing on building the buffer, but I'll start trading those next week. Who knows? Maybe I'll put in a request for payout and maybe I'll be one of those that it's going to take 3 weeks before I get approved. So in that 3-week time, we can trade the 250K accounts. If I'm experiencing lags, nope. I will say the last 2 days, Rhythmic has been performing like maybe there's been a little bit of lag here and there, but I would say it's all well within normalcy. But Rhythmic has been 100 times better than what it was. Of the payouts you've taken, do any of those accounts still exist? Yes, Woodchip. So this account right here, I've taken 2 payouts from, but that is the only account that I had one other one and I lost it. What was it? 2 weeks ago when I had the 7 accounts. So, but this is the only account I've taken 2 payouts on this account. The other accounts will be the first round. Anyone having issues with Ninja? No, I'm not. Super laggy here? Really? I just literally took a trade and it was instant. When do I take payout? I'll be requesting the payout tomorrow. Well, maybe even tonight. I might request the payouts tonight after the, as soon, right after midnight. But probably tomorrow morning. Interesting. So some people are experiencing delay. Oh, no way, Black Coffee. Fire up those generators. No, I mean, do you wait for your balance to... Oh, with chips. So in the past, I always just got direct, I always got my accounts to 2,600 and that was it. But this go around, my goal is to get all the accounts right around 3,000 in profit. If we can get more, that would be sweet. But yeah, I will try to build a buffer to around 3,000 and then take out 2,000, which means we still have 1,000 in drawdown left. And I feel like that is enough. It's at least, it's double the amount of, only 500. So it's definitely improvement. But we have now pulled below the 15-minute opening range high. Let's testing the VWAP now. This is looking interesting. Are we going to pump it or are we going to dump it? You have a 48,500 buffer. Are you serious? Are you serious, Rat Poker? That's insane. You got 3 payouts because you had a buffer on most. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I really want to. You have 5, about to get a 4th. Let's go. That's awesome, Travis. That's awesome. I could jump in here, but I want to. Oof. See, maybe is this now going to make new highs or not? We're just going to stair step it down and slowly pull back all day. I'm a little wary. Ooh, let's go, Travis. Let's go. Another daily payout secured with Take Profit Trader. Let's go. I'm trying. I'm working on my I have a Take Profit Pro account. I do have one, and I'm trying to take it slow. My biggest struggle with Take Profit has been, and it's weird, but it's because there's no consistency rule. I lack the discipline to walk away when I'm up on the day. That's my biggest struggle I need to work on. So I'm trying to be more disciplined on my Take Profit Pro account. Just take, once I'm at a certain amount for the day, walk away and slowly build up the account like I do my Apex accounts, instead of looking for a home run every trade. Okay, yeah, I should, yeah, the 100K is probably better. Yeah, Mockery. I've struggled with Take Profit too. It's weird. Like it's weird. It's a thing with, for me, I know what the problem is. The problem is me, and I just have a tendency to be greedy. I get too greedy. So trying to work on it. All right. Ideally, I would like to see this make a move, make new highs, get above the 660s here to really confirm if we're going to just have a nice uptrending day, or we could be range bound for today. Oh, you try with you profit? I haven't used UProfit in a long time. When my wife fitness coach is here. Yeah, I see Travis. The wife getting a workout. I should probably get a fitness coach. Usually my fitness coach is my tilt sessions. Once I go on tilt, then I work out. Man, look at that. That thing is oof. We bullish now, boys. Ooh, baby. She ripping. This is the kind of move I need to be in on to get this account and bring it back from the dead. Now we just need to see if we actually get above. Oh, wow. Look at that thing go. Man. Is it going to double top here? What a nice move. Here I sit, broken hearted. Hey, you jumped in on that. Nice. Why mess around with other prop firms when Apex is the best and the cheapest? Why? I mean, the question is, why not? Why not? There's multiple prop firms that are good. Or every prop firm has its pros and cons. And there's no rule that you can't take advantage of whichever one fits your trading style, I guess. I mean, I think Apex is the best. They definitely have some things they can work on, but overall with 20 accounts, it's not really a competition in my opinion. The fact that you can have 20 accounts really trumps everything. Or once you kind of know how to leverage and just take small wins every day, and they add up. That's what's awesome about Apex. They're all more expensive. Yeah, I agree. And I'm not, I mean, obviously, you got to do your own thing. All right, let's see if we break above here. Here we go. There she rolls, boys. Wow. Hold it. Yep. Yeah, Travis, I agree. There's things to be aware of for every prop firm that you have to be aware of. For Apex, what you have to be aware of is the rules. Know the rules, follow the rules, you will get paid out. And you can make the most money for the least amount of you can have the best return on investment with Apex. I feel like that's very I don't think that's even arguable because of their, you know, the evals are usually more of a discount, and you can, the thing that Apex also makes Apex the best is the fact that you can take out from your buffer. A lot of these prop firms, they don't allow you to withdraw from your buffer. And the fact that Apex allows you to withdraw from your buffer and at 20 accounts is huge. If you break a rule once, they will not let you pay out and you lost it all. No, that's not true, Stefan. If you DCA, you don't lose your profits from that. If you get denied a payout because of DCA, let's say you know, accidentally DCA'd one time, or you just forgot or something, they will deny the payout, but they just ask you to trade 10 more days and then stay within the rules. And then you can request and get that payout. They won't remove your profits, anything like that. They will just ask you to trade 10 additional days and stay within the rules, which would be one way to build a buffer. Okay. We did make new highs, but I don't really consider this new highs. This is more of a double top right here. Let's see if I'm getting 350 to 700 a day for 5 consecutive days on my PA, will that be within their consistency rules? Yeah, of course, would Chip. When will Apex do the 40% consistency rule, Tebow? I don't know. I've been waiting. I've been patiently waiting. I've been hoping they implement their new rules. I really hope they do. If Apex does the 40% hard consistency rule and no payout windows and only 8 days traded needed between payout requests, that will put them at the very top, no doubt about it. And these other prop firms are going to be very upset again. If they implement those rules, I think would be great. I would love it. That'd be so awesome. Like, the biggest thing I think would be to remove the payout windows. Even if they want to keep the 10 trading days, that's fine. But I think that's would be the biggest positive that Apex could do, is to, hey, no more payout windows. Once you have 10 traded days, you know, you can request your payout. If you know, that would be sweet. All right, we're pulling back a little bit more here. The delays in Apex approvals this time around are starting to look a bit sketchy. What do you mean? By the way, I was checking. Apex approved 12.8 million in the June 1st through the June 5th payout window, which is above their average. And they're, you know, if they do the same in the second payout window, they're going to be breaking another record this month in payouts. So I really don't want to hear it that Apex is denying all these payouts, because the data just doesn't back it up. Data doesn't prove. Are people getting denied now more than there have been? Yes. But is it maybe 1%? Maybe. The bottom line is there's still it's it's crazy how much they're paying out every every month. It's crazy. How likely do you think it is that they change it? I mean, I was kind of given some not insider information, but I was told to be on the lookout for rule changes. So, I mean, I think they will. I just don't know when. Yeah, don't break the rule exactly. And it's I mean, yeah, again, it's my opinion, I guess, but staying within the rules is not that difficult. What are the rules with sizing? If I have my first trade with 10 and then you switch to 1 to 3 for the next 9, I mean, I don't really know. They talked about that as kind of a red flag, but that's not anywhere in their rules, like technically, where it's specifically saying XYZ. But I think what they're going to look at is your consistency. Are you above the 30% consistency rule or below it? If you like, if you do that and you violate the consistency rule, then you got issues. But if you stay within the consistency rules, you'll probably be fine. If you add one time to a losing trade, no, that's fine. You are allowed to add one time to a losing position. That is fine. But you do it more than once, now you've violated the rule and you will probably get denied. Oh, man, design. I'm sorry, man. Okay, we're pulling back all the way back down to the 600s now. Let's see. This is interesting. All right, I'm going to wait. This is where, I don't know, this kind of looks more like a range day than a trending day. Be interesting if this doesn't hold. I mean, yeah, we could be in for, maybe this thing doesn't, maybe this thing wants to test the lows or something. I do not know. Trying not to be biased. I'm sorry, Matty Matt. Yeah, these kind of moves right here, man, I'm very thankful to not be caught in this trade. I am very, very thankful because this kind of move here, the reason I stayed out of it was because of the double top. But I've gotten trapped here many times where it pulls back and then I enter like right here and then it just falls off. That's how I get trapped. But I have started, if we don't make clear new highs, then I do not take that pullback trade. The percentages of it failing are way higher. But it's easy to do. For rules, sometimes when I place a buy limit order of 10 contract, it will partially get filled. Price goes up and then down, back down again. Will that be a DCA? I don't believe so, Jerry Trade. No. Travis. Travis, did your kids get to your keyboard? He found all the colorful emotes. I love it. Okay, we're keep pulling back here. I mean, it's tempting right here to buy. Like this is where I want to be buying. Not on this, but is right here would be where I want to be buying. But I'm a little concerned, a little bit concerned. And this thing's just gonna drop now. Yeah, there it goes. She pulled him back hard. Holy cow. Dude, Rad Poker, that's awesome. That's the dream there, Rad Poker. I just now saw your message. That's awesome. Okay, now we're losing. I mean, this is now I'm definitely no longer interested in longs here. We making new lows for this leg lower. And we're keep pulling back. Wow. Someone took this short. That's a beautiful short. And they got the McDonald's pattern. That's right. The big old McDonald's pattern. That's very true. I don't like these ranging days. Yeah. Hey, you took that short, Joe? That's awesome, Joe. That is awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, that it's everything looks so much clearer in hindsight. Yeah, Nutty only likes the Wendy's pattern. That's true. That is very true. I am biased. I'm biased. I like Wendy's only. Will we continue lower? I might take a short here if we go below this. Oh, oof, 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 oof. Is this going to bounce off of this 580 level here? Man, kind of want to short here, but I just don't have the nerve. I just don't. This kind of market, ugh, I just don't have the nerve to pull the trigger short. Even though it might, I don't know. Let's just be patient, I guess. Okay, getting a pump now. I don't want to try. I don't. Let's just wait. Now I'm tempted to go long. Tempted. See if we push above the 15-minute opening range. Okay, let's see. Bumping its head here on the 600s. Are we gonna keep going? Here, let's see. We just need to break above the 600s here. We definitely got that bounce off the 580s. I didn't take it though. It didn't take it, so it doesn't count. All right, here we go. 607s. It is. Maybe we just trade in this 580 to 640 range today. We need to get above this though and hold it. Now this is not. All right. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, it could be sideways day. And I have to remember on sideways days, the main thing I have to remind myself is do not trade in the middle and do not sell or don't trade breakouts. Don't trade breakouts. So that is what I got to tell myself. Wow, look at that thing rip. Ugh. Let's go, Black Coffee. That's awesome. No design. No, 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 no. Design, don't. Man, this thing is just going straight up. What do you call it? This is like we're gonna start doing this all day. Oh man. Wow, look at this move. Crazy. Yeah, it's the heartbeat pattern. I like that, Marty. I like that. The heartbeat pattern. You're $6 away from passing your trade day. Nice, Carolina. You got this, Carolina. You got this. Hey, Charisse, good morning. Did I pass my 250Ks with CPI? Yes, I did. I definitely did. And I liked every minute of it. All right, I was in the middle of doing some I need to update some drawings here. And we ripping higher. Dang it. We really are just going to make this heartbeat pattern here. I just need to wait. I hope we get a move. I hope we get a move like we did yesterday. Right here. This move here. This is what I would love to see and be able to take part of. Okay, pull back here and Let's see if we can jump on here. Hey, let's go, Carolina. Let's go. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Let's get it. Nicely done. Bearded Bogan. All right, guys. Let's do a giveaway. I think now's a good time for a giveaway. Let's do it. Give me a minute to set it up. And here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a $100 giveaway. We're going to make it worth it. We are going to make it worth it. $100 giveaway. It's going to be a cash giveaway. Hopefully, preferably, let's do a PayPal is how I would prefer it. But I'll try to make work whatever you can. If you don't have Rhythmic or if you don't have PayPal, I'll try to get you paid. However, whatever needs to be done. But let's do a $100 giveaway, and this giveaway is an appreciation and a celebration for my payout this month, and then just a celebration for how awesome you guys are and for supporting the channel. And we're going to do probably multiple $100 giveaways today throughout the day, so stick around. All right, let me get everything set up here. All right, giveaway has started. You should see a message in the chat once it's ready to go. Yes, the $100 giveaway has started. Use !Nutty. Everything lowercase, and let's get it. Good luck, everybody. You're going to be able to enter for the next 10 minutes, and then we are going to do the Wheel of Death. The Wheel of Death. So good luck, everybody. Holy cow, chat just went AWOL. No chatting now. No chatting now. Also, if you don't mind, hit that like button while you're at it. You know. All right, we're kind of chopping now here, just going sideways on. We made it to the 630s. Now we're going sideways. We still have not made new highs, so I don't know. Gonna be interesting what we're gonna do. A guy just sent me an email. saying that he makes video thumbnails. You guys got some pretty good ones. Very clickbaity thumbnails. Oh, I love it. Okay, market pulling back a little bit more here. Now, are we just going to keep trading in this range? It's looking like it's looking that way. Oh, wow. Big bounce off the 602 600s here. Wow, that's a big bounce off of the 15-minute opening range high there. Wow. Impressive. Now, let's see if we make new highs. Can we make new highs? Excuse me. How do I handle entering 20 times in 3 minutes? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't handle that. I don't do that. Or are you talking about the giveaway? You can only enter once. You can type nutty !nutty 100 times and you will only be entered once. So don't be trying nothing here. Don't be trying nothing here, guys. All right? How much time do we have? We got 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes, guys. You got 4 minutes. You need $100 to flip to $10,000. Hey, anything's possible, right? Anything is possible. You have a bad addiction of entering 20 times in 3 minutes. Any tips, Tran? Put a timer on. If you enter a trade and it's a loser, you got to wait 5 minutes before you enter again. And practice it and just practice your discipline. It just takes time sometimes. Sometimes you just have to, sometimes you just got to suffer through enough pain and then you finally realize, okay, yeah, let's not do that anymore. Sometimes that's what it takes. All right, guys, we got 1 minute, 45 seconds left. And the giveaway will be over for this round. Did I trade before stream? Yes, I did. D Tucker, I did take some trades before stream from 5 o'clock this morning. I took some trades. I think it was, yeah. You've been trying to work your spread of $50 to $100 per day and then I'm out. Yeah. And we're all the way back down to this 600 area. Wheeling buying a Lambo. What do you guys think the deal with Apex is worth? I mean, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know that he has a specific deal, like a set amount per month. I thought Apex didn't do that, but again, wouldn't be surprised if they did it with some of the really big streamers, I guess. But I have no idea. It's probably more than what we think. Because yeah, he's spending money like it's growing on trees, and it's definitely not from his payouts. But you know, what can you do? And here we go, ripping through the 600s here. Now we just got to wait. All right, the giveaway is over, folks. All right, we are going to do the drawing now. Here's how we're going to do it. Unless... Nah, we're gonna pick 10 names. We're gonna pick 10 names. And then we're gonna enter them here on the wheel. And then the last one remaining. I was actually thinking of doing... we'll see. We'll do the last one remaining on this one. All right, here we go. First winner is, this is not a winner, so to speak, but just if you're new here, I'm going to pick 10 winners, and they're going to be added to a spinning wheel, and then we're going to spin the wheel, and the last name remaining on the wheel is the one that's going to get the $100. All right, here we go. First one is Kirk. Congratulations, Kirk. Next one is AD. That's a familiar name. Congratulations. And good luck. The next one is Professional Day Trader. Let's go. Okay, congratulations. And the next one is Flying Iowa. What in the world? I'm always amazed by some of these names. And next one is Wicked Trader. Wicked Trader. Congratulations. Next one is Berea Elmit. I'm not even sure. I'm not going to say that because I don't know it. Berea Elmitili, I think. Next one, Dub 4523. All right, we have 7 names. 3 more to go. Carngill. Carngill. Let's go, Carngill. I'm going to be rooting for you. That's a very familiar name. Congratulations and good luck. And here we go. Felix Tavares. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, this is the last one. Go Hand Trades. Go Hand Trades. Nice. Okay. So we have our 10 names, and now we will spin that wheel. Here we go. Can everybody see? Spin that wheel. There we go. Good luck, everybody. And the first one to be eliminated is Berea Elmatili. Sorry, I guess. Better luck next time. Again, the last remaining name on the wheel is the person that will win. Here we go. Next name to be eliminated is, oh no. I'm sorry, Go Ahead Trades. I'm sorry, man. It's unfortunate. All right, here we go. I can't pick anything here. This is completely random, I promise. Next one to leave is Felix Tavares. Thanks for playing, but unfortunately, you do not win. No prize for you. Next one is, here we go. And the next unlucky loser is Wicked Trader. I'm really sorry, man, but you are removed. This seems so evil. seems very evil to do this, but it's kind of fun. All right, next name. You do not want to be picked. Uh-oh. Dub 4523. You are a goner. You are a goner. Thanks for playing. And here we go. We are down to the final 5. And the unlucky Lion, Iowa. Thanks for playing. Peace, and we'll see you later. Here we go, boys. It's getting down to it. We got 4 remaining. Ooh, boys. Here we go. And it's gonna be, professional day trader by a hair. All right. Sorry about your luck. And we have 3 names remaining. 3 names remaining. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, I know who I'm pulling for, but I'm not going to say it. I don't want to jinx it. No. Hey, I shouldn't have mentioned anything. I'm sorry, bud. Carngill, it was close. You tried. You got to the top 3. But unfortunately, AD, Are you here? Okay, let's go. I'm pulling for you personally, but that's usually a bad sign. Okay, here we go. And the winner is whoever doesn't get picked. It's going to be AD. Let's go. AD is the only remaining. AD, excuse me. Congratulations, AD. You are the winner. $100 giveaway. You are the winner. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I will post my email. Send me an email and I'll get you that $100 ASAP. That is awesome. You love to see it. Let's go, AD. I like when people win that are longtime viewers. I think for the next giveaway, we're going to do subs only. We're going to do subs only, and you're going to have to be subbed for at least 2 weeks. So don't even try to sub now just to get a giveaway and then unsub right after the giveaway is over. Don't even try to do it. I tried that one time, and I saw what people did. I did a giveaway sub-only mode one time, and people subbed and then immediately unsubbed. No, you guys, that's not going to work this time. We're going to do sub-only giveaway, and you're going to have to be subbed for at least 2 weeks, right? So you can still sub. I mean, if you want to sub now for the next time maybe that happens, that's fine, but we're not going to mess around with this sub and unsubbing garbage. All right, AD, that's my email. Send me an email and I will give you instructions from there. Again, congratulations, man. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. Carnegie, it was so close, Carnegie. Or how long do you think people should be subbed? I also thought about doing it based on how many points you have. Like the only way you can enter the giveaway is if you have over 50 points. But I feel like that's a little bit unfair because, I don't know, some of the longtime viewers that just watch in the background but don't really chat, it kind of punishes those people. So, and now everyone's going to check their points. It's too funny. Oh, John, you are such a flex. John is flexing on everyone. He has 703 points. Oh, my word. Oh, that's crazy. Neo with 275. I mean, maybe we should. Maybe later today, I'll do a giveaway also with points. And it'll be like you have to have over, like basically you have to spend points to enter the giveaway. So if you don't have enough points, you can't enter. But it would, I guess that would be a way that it would reward people that are active in chat and that are usually here. I don't have a problem with that. So we could do both. We'll do the next giveaway. The next giveaway will be on at least being subbed for 2 weeks. And then the next giveaway will be that it's going to cost you 50 points in order to enter the giveaway. I kind of like that idea. What do you think, guys? You think everyone think that's cool? I think that's cool. I think that would be cool. And if you don't want to spend your points, then I guess you don't have to enter, right? All right, AD, let me, I'll be watching for your email. Don't forget to send me an email. So you don't want me chatting nonsense just to get points? Yeah, I know. That's what people are going to do. You have to do points with an S, Wall Street. Market all of a sudden is just very choppy now. Very choppy. Add 9,000 points. That does not work, Tran. Nice try. Hey, Mr. Wall Street, you have 104 points. How much is one resex? I just called a reset resex. I'm not even sure that's a word. I'm not sure what the definition of that would be. But I don't even want to. Oh man, that was too funny. So the cost of a reset is $35. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that. Resex. What would resex mean? Now I kind of want to know. All right, there's going to be a 4-digit code that AD is going to put into chat. All right. If anyone puts the correct code in, 4 digits, you will also win $100. All right. But you have to enter, obviously, you have to enter that 4-digit code before AD enters it. So good luck. I like torturing you guys. I like it. You guys, you have to put in exclamation mark points with an S to check your points. Stream a Kid Poker's got enough points. DL has enough points. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this idea of doing the points. All right, let's go through the numbers. Oh dear. Yeah, no one's even going to get close. No way. No, no shot. Someone's gonna guess it. If you guess it, I'll gladly give you 100. I'm waiting for AD to put it in. Save me, AD. Don't let him go. Oh, AD's teasing. Oh dear. You know what'd be really funny? AD could start just teasing with the first number and then the second number. There it is. AD with the correct number and the first number that I saw anyway, unless I missed one, but nicely done, AD. Yeah, I agree, Black Coffee. I agree. I'm definitely going to do it. Yeah, good try, Tran. I mean, good try, but I already got the number. That is my debit PIN number. I cannot confirm nor deny. Oh, man. All right, we are going to have a party today. All right, market. You are not being very cooperative today. Very sideways action. Guys, you have to put in points. Exclamation mark points if you want to check your points with an S. What is the cost of reset? Can't believe I said that. I was trying to visualize what that word would look like, and I don't want to even go further than that. But oh man, that was funny. Hey, Gina Carlos, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, Mario, thanks for the sub. I missed it earlier. And Linderman subbed. Tommy subbed. I'm a bad streamer. I do apologize. I am a bad streamer. Anime, thanks for the sub as well. Hey, we're over 11,100 subs. Let's go. Oh, see, that makes me a little bit sad. Like Soul Search Gurus only has 28 points, and I know he's a loyal viewer, but he just doesn't chat that much. So then he kind of loses out on. Okay, Z-Gate, I need you to stop spamming numbers. It's over. Stop spamming numbers. I command you. Don't do it. Stop spamming numbers or I'll time you out. I'll make you go sit in the corner. All right? Final warning. Seagate now he has 9 points. You know that it's not going to help if you just spam numbers, okay? RM has 30. I'm kind of looking at some of the different how many points you guys have. I could also add some points to the longtime viewers, I guess, but I don't want to make it unfair. It helps his points, though, does it? I don't know that it does. The more you chat, the more points you get. Yep, that is true. But if you spam, I'll time you out. So, you know, think about it. How many points to enter? I haven't officially decided yet. What is the reason for the points? So you gain points on the channel when you are watching and active in chat. Like those two combinations gain, and they basically, you can accumulate points. So basically if I do a giveaway based off of that, then it's rewarding people that are active in the community, I guess. But yeah, I know there's a lot of you that just have my stream open in the background watching and not really chatting that much. So for those people, you know, we're also going to do a giveaway that is going to be for just subs and a little bit longer term subs. So I don't know, maybe we'll make the subs that you have to be subbed at least a month. I'm not sure yet. We'll decide. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? How the heck would I give? Andrew Tate is a charlatan. That's what that's. You had to walk your cat? What did you miss? Is that a real thing? Do people actually walk their cats? You telework and you leave it open and trade? Yeah, no limit. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. That's right, Adam. Cats don't need to be walked. Oh, you're playing golf Sunday morning? Let's go, Kid Poker. Yeah, it was an interesting the open. I wanted to talk. I know okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. AD, I got your email and your money is on its way. All right, 80. You should have gotten the money. Congratulations again, and that's awesome. Let's do it again. That was fun. Man, this market really cannot. Market cannot get anything going. As long as we break out above here, then I do like the long. I do like it, but man, this price action is just completely stalled. Will there be more giveaways today? Yes, there will be. We're gonna do 2 more giveaways of $100, and actually maybe we'll do more. But we're gonna do. It's not gonna be open to just everyone. We're going to try to reward the longtime viewers. Basically, I want to reward the people that have stuck through it. When I was going through some very horrendous trading moments, you guys that stuck around and didn't bail on me, those are the people that I want to reward. Hey, that's right, Kid Poker. That's you. I know. So the people that are long-time viewers, long-time subs, and just active members in the community, that's who I want to. That's who I'm going to reward in these next 2 giveaways. So I'll give away a used pair of socks. Nutty giving away a used pair of socks he used to mow his lawn. Maybe I'll even fill it with grass clippings. You wonder when you subbed? Oh, Kid Poker, you have to be subbed for more than a year, I would think. You know what I should do, guys? Hang on. This actually is this would be a good test. Let me think here. Give me a second. Here's what I'm thinking of doing. So I could turn on, so listen to me, guys. I could turn on sub only mode, and you have to be subbed for a year in order to chat. I'm going to turn it on just for a, 10, 15 minutes. Okay. And then I want everyone to try to sub, or I want people to chat, and then we can see in the chat who's been subbed for more than a year. Because I only started streaming. I mean, there's only going to be like a handful of you guys, I think. Because I started the channel in April of last year. And I mean, there can't be a lot that have been subbed for a year. But I'm very curious to see if there's anyone still around that has been subbed for a year. Okay, I'm going to turn on sub-only mode. And you're only going to be able to chat if you've been subbed for more than a year. So let's see. All right, here we go. All right, sub-only mode. Subscribers of 1 year or longer can send messages. So let's see who can chat. Trader, Trade and Jazz, let's go. QQ, Anonymous Giraffe, Traderous Chick, Donovan, Tame Tiger. Dude, you guys are the OGs. Let's go. Black Coffee Trader. Marty. That's awesome. Why did I not think of doing this before now? This is so cool. Joe Pike. Bing. Jonathan Trentwell. Man, I remember you, Jonathan Trentwell. Oh, man. Wicked Trader. That's crazy. It's crazy how Trader Buzz. Jeff C. Let's go. Eric W. Unbelievable. Maybe we'll do a giveaway. I might just do that. Anonymous Giraffe, Team Tiger. Let's go. That's pretty cool. I have to say that is pretty cool to see. Over a year and you guys are still here. You deserve a, I don't even know what, but you deserve a reward. He left early. Oh man, yeah, Design would probably be in here, I'm pretty sure. Did he leave? That sucks. These are all the OGs. Hang on. We're going to do a giveaway. It's just going to be a quick giveaway. It's not going to take long. Hang on. How do I change? I don't want to have it open for 10 minutes, and I'm trying to figure out how to change it. Anyway, I can just manually close it. All right, OGs. OGs, we have started a giveaway. I know a lot of you guys can't chat right now. I'm sorry, but we are doing a giveaway for the OGs of being subbed for a year. So I want to reward these guys. So yeah, do exclamation mark Nutty and you will be entered. Make sure it's working for everyone. I'm curious. I mean, I expected there to be like a handful of you. I think max 10. 10, 15 maybe at max. Yeah, make sure you do exclamation mark lower Nutty, but everything lowercase. Trader Buzz, you have to do everything lowercase, I think. Right now, there's 15 people right now. Wow, that's impressive. And the market's starting to roll over a little bit here. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah, Trader Buzz, you were entered. Maybe it doesn't have to be lowercase. Never mind. I don't think it does have to be. All right, I think there's 16 of you. I'm going to keep it open for a little bit yet, but I think for the most part, if you're out there and you can chat, make sure you exclamation mark Nutty. And we will do this giveaway. We're not going to do the spinning wheel. We're just going to do one, we're going to pick a winner, and whoever it is, that is who's going to be the winner. So, all right, I'll keep it open for one more minute. I'll keep it open for one more minute. So, but I think we have everything. I think we have everyone here. Man, hey, Almighty, let's go, Almighty! Exclamation mark Nutty. You deserve to be in here for sure. Yeah, make sure you enter exclamation mark Nutty, and you'll be entered. You want to wait? Do you guys rather do the wheel? Maybe we could do the wheel, and you want to do the wheel? I don't mind doing the wheel if you guys want to. Type yes in chat if you want to do the wheel. Hey, Kilo Man, let's go. We have another one. We have 18 now. Let's go. All right, we can do the wheel. I don't mind. Let's do the wheel. Let's do it. Basically, I'm going to feel really bad because we're going to do the wheel and pick 10 people, and 8 of you are really going to get... You're going to be really unlucky if you don't even make it on the wheel. All right, I am going to close the entries. Is everyone in here? Hang on. Wow, we are pulling back, folks. Market pulling back. I got nothing to add here. We chilling. All right, here we go. I'm going to scroll through the names just to make sure that everybody's on here. We have QQ, Trader's Chick, Joe Pike, Anonymous Giraffe, Black Coffee, Marty, Donovan M, John. We got John, we got Eric, we got Paul, Trade and Buzz, Trade and Jazz, Tame Tiger, Trader Buzz, Bing, Wicked Trader, Jonathan Trentwell, Almighty, and Kilo Man. I think we have everyone. All right, let's do the names. Let's do the names. All right, here we go. First one, we are going to close entries now. All right, here we go. First one on the wheel, Trader's Chick. Let's go. You're going to have to be very unlucky not to get on this wheel. All right, here we go. Next one is Marty. Next one is Black Coffee. Let's go. Next one is Donovan M. Donovan M. Let's go. And next one is Jonathan Trentwell. Very nice. And next one is Eric W. Congratulations. Next one, Bing. Congratulations. Next one, Paul Bardozek. I'm butchering that name. I apologize. Next one is Anonymous Giraffe. Oh, I could put everyone on the wheel. I guess you're right. I could do that. I could do that, but I feel like it would then just kind of be the same as picking one winner. All right, we have the next one is trade and amp. And Chaz, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Man, I feel bad. Now I feel bad for those that didn't make it on. But that's what I said I would do, so I'm gonna stick with it. I sorry for those that didn't make it on the wheel. I do feel bad. But it is what it is, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's spin that wheel. Here we go. And the first name to be eliminated is oh. Did you see? Black coffee escaped by the thickness of a hair. Oh man, that was crazy. Look, that was crazy. Sorry, Donovan M. And the next one to be eliminated is... Oh, it's not looking good for Marty. Sorry, Marty. It's rigged. Here we go. Next one to be eliminated is... Dun, 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 dun. Jonathan Trentwell. I'm sorry, bud. Thanks for playing. Thanks for your support all these years or year. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Next one to be eliminated is, looks like it's going to be Bing. Thanks, Bing. I appreciate your support all these years or year. I keep saying years. Next one to be eliminated is dun 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 dun. Oh, it's not looking good for Paul, man. I'm sorry, bud. Thanks again. Thanks again for your support. I really do appreciate it. And the next one is here we Black Coffee. Oh, he escapes again. Eric W. Let's go. Eric W. And here we go. We got 4 remaining, man. We got 4 remaining. Anonymous Giraffe. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you. Wow, we got Traitorous Chick. We got Black Coffee. And we got Trade and Jazz. Here we go. 3 remaining. Here we go. Uh-oh. Black Coffee, are you going to survive again? Oh, he did not survive again. Thanks, Black Coffee. I appreciate all your support. And we are down to the final 2. Here we go. Is it going to be Traitorous Chick or Trade and Jazz? Here we go. Good luck, Traitorous Chick. Good luck, Trade and Jazz. Here we go. This is it. And it's going to be Traitorous Chick. Let's go. Well deserved. Very well deserved. Thank you, Trade and Jazz. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you very much. And that concludes... I'll let me take off my, let me remove the 1 years. We'll let everybody else in the chat now. All right. Anyone can chat again. Hey, thank you, Trading Chaz. I do appreciate it. All right, Trader's Chick. You have my email. I know you. I know who you are. Just send me an email with your PayPal account email, and I will send that right over. Yeah, it is crazy. Amelia Stitcher, awesome. Man, I love that I can. So you were subbed 11 months ago. Oh, that's unfortunate, Kid Poker. Well, we're going to have another giveaway. And I'm sure you'll be eligible for that one. But okay, Carolina, you're at 9 months. 9 months. Okay. Yep. Honestly, I'm surprised that we had 18 people that. I'm trying to remember how many people were subbed a year ago at this time. 2 months. I don't know. I can't remember. I could maybe find out. Trader's Ground. Hello. They trade like a predator. Who is the oldest 5 subs? I don't know that I can see. How could I see that? Hey, let's go, Tame Tiger. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Makes me very humble to think of how long some of you guys have been following. That is pretty awesome, and I really do appreciate it. All right, this market is definitely just kind of in this sideways market right now. So I guess we'll just chill. We just chilling, man. Oh yeah, Esther was missing. Yeah, they might be true. I'm sure we missed a lot of people that just weren't on, you know? Yeah, you subbed Donovan when it was under 100. Yep. Alpine actually would have been over a year too, which I'm sure he's streaming. He didn't, but yeah, Alpine would have been over a year, I'm pretty sure. I should do a prize for the one oldest. I should. How would I guess I could just keep going like further back and further back until no one can chat, I guess. All right, let me check my email. Trader's Chick, did you send it to me? Okay, there it is. Awesome. The money is on its way, Trader's Chick. And again, thank you everyone. I really do appreciate all you guys' support. Wow, look at this market. I mean, this thing just wants to be a good day to just trade the range. We are slowly trending lower, but a very, you know, shoot. All right. All right, Traders Chick, you should be good. You can check your oldest sub in your YouTube channel settings. Really, Carngill? I need to know how to do that. How do I do that? YouTube Studio under recent subs. I see. Wait, how do I? Okay, okay, the problem with that, Carngill, the problem with this is this only shows up, like there's a setting in everyone's YouTube channel, and you can change the setting so that it doesn't, for example, if someone subs to me and they have the setting for their channel to not, like you can turn off to show that you're subbed to someone. So if someone turned that off, then this wouldn't come up. But Forest Trading was subbed to me back in April 16th, 2023. What? I think he has like 10,000 subs or something. Yeah. I didn't even know he was subbed to me. I don't think I've ever seen him in chat. So it's a little misleading because if you have that setting turned off, then you're not going to show up. That's the only problem with this method. But Speed Racer, oh man, we missed. Speed Racer wasn't here. Oh man, Speed Racer's been one of the longest subs. Speed Racer subbed April 30th of last year. And that's the first name that I see that I recognize other than Forest Trading. Wow, look at this move. Maybe I should be trading this, but I don't want to trade this range really. Then I have N Pounds. I remember N Pounds, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Mr. Bobo. Mr. Bobo, I think, is still around. Oh, you were here for the first giveaway, Speed Racer? Did you not? Oh, man, you just missed the second one? Man, I'm sorry. You definitely deserve to be in that one. We were doing a giveaway, and you had to be subbed for a year in order to be eligible. I'm sorry you missed it, man. Investors, that is definitely, he's been one of the longest subs. This is really cool though. It does allow me to see, at least if you have that setting turned off, I can see. There's definitely a lot of names that I recognize. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know how to do that, Carngill. When were you subbed? Let me see. You know what I wanted to see is there anyone that was literally on their, like, that is their anniversary? We should check. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Matterman Trades. And Tate is a longtime sub. He wasn't here today for this giveaway, unfortunately. We definitely missed some people that Trade and Chaz. So Trade and Jazz subbed on May 24th, and Donovan M, you subbed on May 24th as well. So, oh my Tika, I remember. Oh my Tika, I don't think I've seen her or him. I'm not sure in a while. I'm just gonna keep going until I get to today's date. I'm just looking. Bob Means is also, he didn't participate today. He must have just missed Sahoto. I remember him. He's still active. So yeah, we definitely didn't. There's definitely a lot of people that did not. We're not able to participate. Utagrim, he's also still very active in the chat usually, and he wasn't here today. He was been subbed over a year. Design's been subbed over a year. He wasn't here, unfortunately. Oh, feels bad. We definitely missed some people. Almighty, you were subbed June 1st. Just in case you were wondering. Illuminated Nothing. He's this is interesting. Yeah, I remember. Man. Jonathan Trentwell, you were subbed June 9th. I remember a micro NQ trader. He subbed. He's not, I don't remember seeing him recently. All right, what day is today? June 14th. So we are on June 13th right now. All right, June 13th. So June 14th, a year ago, I will trade Carlos. See, that's the thing. So Anonymous Giraffe, you must have it that you can't see when you subbed. Like, you must have that setting turned on because you were nowhere, like, your name doesn't come up. I forget what the setting is called, but there is a setting. I just realized someone is subbed to me. Someone is subbed to me that has 233,000 subscribers. What? All right. I mean, okay, that's cool. Man, I never knew this feature. I love this, and I like it. Very interesting. All right. Moving on. No, it was not Trades by Matt. Nope. It was some random channel. I have no idea. It could be Kellyanne. See, Patrick, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. I think I had Patrick banned on. I think Patrick is banned on this channel, so I'm not sure he'd be. I don't know. But anyone that has their settings turned off, then you can't see if they subbed or not. And most channels, especially the bigger channels, turn that off. So it is what it is. All right, time to focus up on trading here. By the way, excuse me, I have to leave around 2 o'clock, 2:15. I have an event tonight that I have to be. I got to go set up. Monkey Trades Futures. It's not the that's not the Monkey Trades channel, is it? Does Patrick sell a course? I don't know. I heard that Patrick was talking about selling a course again or something. He was talking about it the other day, so get ready, folks. Get ready. It astounds me how people can anyway. Yeah, there's a privacy setting. That's what it's. I don't know where to find the setting, Giraffe, but there's a privacy setting, and if you check it, then it doesn't show, like, you will not show up as a, like, how would I say, in that list your name will not show up. Well, he had a paid Discord service that he was promoting and selling, 6, 8, 9 months ago. Okay, so you'll uncheck it. I'm curious if you'll show up now or if that is just going forward. Sell a course on how to be charismatic. Like I've always said, if I ever start selling a course, that means I need to delete my channel. I have a lot of respect for Trades by Matt, because if there's anyone that could actually, like, if there's anyone that would have actually the, I guess, credits or credentials to sell a course, it would be Trades by Matt. The fact that he's not selling a course, I have mad respect for. Because then you have people like Patrick that really don't have any business selling a course, if we're just going to be honest. Like, look at the track record, look at the payouts. He shouldn't be selling courses. Let's just put it that way. If we're just being, keep it real. Let's be, I'm trying to keep it civil, but if we're just keeping it real, then there's an old saying that says, people that can trade, people that can't trade sell courses, that are on YouTube. If I'm friends with Tanya Trades, I don't know her. Nope. I mean, I know who she is, but she has no idea who I am, I'm sure. So I have nothing against her, but I wouldn't consider her friends. We don't chat, I guess, if that's the question. If I get denied payouts and I was trading the NQ, am I able to trade the next 10 trading days on the MNQ to protect the profits until the next payout period? Steve Crew, I think that might be a problem. Like, they want you to have they want you to continue trading, and they list it as similar, like they want you to have a similar profit that you had, you know, in the prior 10 days or so. So I don't think switching down to micros and just trading micros for 10 days is gonna, that might be frowned upon. Hey, there you go. I might do a course on mowing the lawn. Now you're talking. I think I could be, maybe I could be qualified for that. What type of business that I have? It's like a furniture business, hospitality and restaurant furniture, that type of thing. Oh, wow. You're up 8260 across 10 accounts. Let's go, Bearded Bogan. That's awesome. Congratulations. And then I'll go get a $42,000 mower. Come on, man. You know that mower did not cost that much. We are right back to the top, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Now the question is, here's what I'm hoping to see. Usually around 12:30, 1 o'clock is when we will see just kind of a slow grind higher. I hope we make new highs and then we just slowly grind higher. That's what I'm watching and waiting for. If we do that, we are going to scalp the living you know what out of it. We're going in. White Owl, if the dashboard, I'm not sure the dashboard is 100% correct. I'm not sure. I'll do a lawnmower race with Duck Dynasty. I do not have turbo in my lawnmower. You uncheck the private? Okay, hang on. I'll see if I can find it. Let me see. Give me a minute. Hey, let's see if we make new highs. Hey, David Knight. David Knight's also a very long time sub. He wasn't here. I know he stops in per, you know, kind of randomly, but that's also a guy that has been a long time follower. Let me see some. Man, I remember them. This would be, I mean, going short up here, I could definitely justify it. I just don't have the balls for it. I'm not, in this market condition, I prefer not to go short. Because we only go up. Market only goes higher. Wow, look at this. Now we are pulling back. Man, that'd be crazy if we actually pull all the way back again to this 580 level. Yeah, anonymous giraffe, I'm not, it's still not showing up. It's still not showing up. So you're saying I would go long? Not right now, no. I wouldn't go long, but I wait for a pullback and then I would look to go long. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to. No, there isn't. I couldn't. I wish you could just search for names, but it doesn't come up. Say that to the people that went through the crash. I mean, I'm sure, but at this point, my job is not to predict that there will be a crash or something like that. Right now, I just know if I look at the 4-hour chart, I just prefer not to go short. I don't know why, but it just seems like a better idea to go long. That's my 2 cents. If you don't like it, that's totally cool. There's a lot of ways to make money in this market, and there's even more ways to lose money. Wood chip, yes. 19600s, maybe we pull back to that. I agree. Like right here, this level would also be a level of interest to buy. So we'll see. If I should have a theme song, it should be Weird Al's Amish Paradise. Yeah, true. Well, the short here would have 100% paid. 100% paid. So if someone took it, nicely done. Nicely done. I need to go get my water. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Is closing a trade. Oh. You know, I've been wondering how long it's going to take people to realize that there are other ways to DCA. I've been wondering how long it's going to take people to realize. Took me about 15 minutes to realize it, but I just decided I'm not going to share it. But hey, to answer your question, Sharuz, technically no. Exactly. You have officially closed your position, and now it's a new trade. I mean, that's what it is. How you classify it, and that's up to you. But in technical terms, you took a loss, and then you entered again. That's what happened. If it's so, then I'm getting denied. No, it's not. That's not DCA. 100% not. I wouldn't really say it's high frequency trading either. I mean, unless you're doing it like a madman. I mean, you don't have to wait 15 minutes. You can, I mean, a minute or two. High frequency trading is entering in and out of trades within 2-3 seconds. Like I would like high frequency trading is when that's almost not possible to do like as a person. Well, I guess it would be, but usually that's done by bots. It's like yeah, exactly, Red Poker. It's like, it's almost the high frequency trading is almost always done with a bot, and it's literally 1 second, 2 second trades. That's not what we're talking about. What's my favorite video game? That's a good question. At the moment, my favorite video game is playing VR. Is playing the Golf Plus on the VR headset. The what is it? The Meta 3 headset. Me and Trading with Travis, we play together. It's so cool. Like, me and Travis literally, we're both like on the same course, and we can talk together as we golf. It's like in real life. It's so crazy cool. But yeah, so you know, Travis, he'll go up to the tee box, and then I have to be quiet so I don't speak in his backswing. And then he'll hit the ball, and I can see where he's hitting it. It's totally interactive, And last night we played Pinehurst number 2, which is where the US Open is being played. Which the first game we played a stroke play for 18 holes, and I got destroyed. And then we played 9 holes match play, and then I won. But that right now is my favorite game because it's so cool. If me and Travis are friends in real life, I mean, yeah, we're friends online. Like, I have never met Travis in person, but same with Alpine. I'm good friends with Alpine. We chat. We chat and discuss trading and etc. So we support each other, I guess you would say. You hit the ball great in virtual golf, but putting is hard. Yeah, my biggest issue, I can't seem to hit my irons in VR golf. From being Amish to trading futures and playing VR golfing. Exactly, Almighty. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled. It's pretty cool. Can you see each other's facial expressions on the Meta 3? I I haven't really looked. I think not. I don't think so. I can just see when he swings, and any action that he does with his arms, I can see that. So, you know, if he has a bad shot or something and he starts smacking his club on the ground, I can see that. If I've eaten at Der Dutchman, oh my gosh, yes, many times, many times. Okay, market. I told myself I don't want to trade when we're in this range, so I'm sticking to my plan. Der Dutchman, if you're ever in the area, eating at Der Dutchman will get you a good taste of what Amish cooking tastes like. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Gerbert, maybe you can. I just haven't noticed it. I'm not sure. How is the US Open? How are we doing today? Looks like we have Rory McIlroy. That's going to be an interesting to see if McIlroy could get, if McIlroy could win, that'd be pretty amazing for him. Bryson DeChambeau, he's at -3, and Rory's at 4 under, and Thomas Dietrich and Patrick Cantlay are at 5 under. Very interesting. Oh wow, Hideki Matsuyama shot 4 under today. Very impressive. Wow. Okay, Jordan Spieth is back to even. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, Aberg is a rising star. I agree. I agree. You're going for Rory? Nice. What exactly is Amish food? I don't even know how to explain it. Mashed potatoes, dressing, and chicken, that type of thing, I guess. I don't even know how to explain it. Tiger tea's off in 45 minutes. Yeah, I might have to be... I wish I could show the US Open on my screen and then we would just have that on here. I don't know that would be allowed, though. I think I'd probably get copyright striked. You know, I've always liked Jordan Spieth. I keep hoping that Jordan Spieth turns it around and, you know, he gets back to where he was, but I don't know. Ever since he blew it on hole number, what was it at the Masters back in, 2007, where he blew a 5-stroke lead. He has never been the same. And it's crazy how much golf is mental, and it's so easy to see that it's mental because of things that people go through. It affects their golf game. I'm just scrolling through here. Yeah, the people to watch right now is Rory, Bryson, Hideki. Tony Finau is also at 2 under, and he's teeing off at 136, so that'll be interesting. And then, yeah, I think Jordan Spieth, he's 2 under through 14. So I'm gonna watch him right now. There's just something about, yeah, Scotty also, Scotty didn't play that well. Where is he at on the leaderboard? But man, the guy that keeps disappointing me when like talking about golf, like the guy that keeps disappointing me just time and time and time again is Justin Thomas. Like, what has gotten into him? He cannot put together a round. It's sad to see. Ricky Fowler's also a big favorite of mine. He's at 1 over and yet to play this this second round, so maybe he can make a move. But yeah, Tiger Woods is at 4 over. Very likely. I mean, Tiger Woods is going to be just struggling to make the cut. Unfortunate. Why can I not find Scotty Scheffler? Where is he? Yeah, the course is so hard. We were playing it last night, me and Travis, and I can understand why people get frustrated. I told Travis the Pine the Master or the US Open, I think their goal when they created that course, every green is on an upside down bowl. And that's literally, are you kidding me? Scotty Scheffler is at 5 over. No way. Are you serious? He is. Ooh. What in the world, Scotty? What happened? He shot a 3 over on the par 5. Yikes. Yikes. No, 2 over. That's... Wow. Wow. That's crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna be pulling for Rory. I'm gonna be Rory or DeChambeau. I like DeChambeau as well. I follow his YouTube channel, and I always like he's. I used to not really be the biggest fan of Bryson, but since he has his YouTube channel, I like him. He's a cool guy. I think Matsuyama. So I got to tell you guys a story about Hideki Matsuyama, okay? I got to tell you a story. And we're going to have to go back in time when... Yeah, it's an interesting story, so hear me out. So years ago, I used to play fantasy. I used to play quite a bit of the fantasy sports, like what is that app called? DraftKings? Yeah. I used to do that quite a bit. Since then, I don't do it. I block myself from those apps to, I don't know, I was spending way too much money on it, and it turned into a problem. So I no longer do that. But back when I did, I had, heading into the final round, I forget what course it was, but I know I had, the first place prize was $50,000. And it was Sunday afternoon, and I was in first place for $50,000. I kid you not. I had Hideki Matsuyama as he was one of my players, and he was currently in second place. And I just needed him. I had a pretty good lead to the guy that was in second place. Yeah, we're talking 10, 15 years ago, truck and trading. Okay, this was a while ago. No, actually, it wasn't that long ago, maybe. But it was a while ago. Anyway, I just needed Hideki Matsuyama to finish in second place. I don't even need him to win. And I basically have that locked in, and I have a $50,000 winning. I win it, which is insane money to me at the time. I was so excited. Matsuyama goes up. He goes up to the green, and this is literally hole number 18, okay? This is hole number 18, and he has about a 10-foot putt for par. And if he just gets par, he pretty much locks in second place, and I am almost guaranteed there's only 2 more players on the course to keep playing, and unless they do something crazy, I basically have the tournament locked down, and I win $50,000, which would have been insane money to me at the time. So Hideki goes up a 10-foot putt, and he ends up 3-putting it. 3-putted it. I kid you not. He putts, and it's a lip out. And then he was frustrated, and he just kind of did a nonchalant, didn't even line up his ball, and just smacks it again, and it lips out again. And then he goes in and lines up the putt, and he puts it in. That took me from a $50,000 win. I ended up cashing out for $7,000. I think I got 5th place because of that. So me and Hideki Matsuyama, I got issues. I got issues. You remember it? Dude, I can literally, I wish I could. I remember that it was on a Labor Day day. It was the Labor Day tournament that was so they finished. It wasn't a Sunday finish. It was a Monday Labor Day finish. Whatever tournament that is when they play that. I remember it was that tournament. And I remember, I can still remember, I remember it very vividly, but man, I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. I could not believe it. I wanted so bad to just jump into that screen. If he just doesn't, when the first lip out happened, if he just makes that second one, I would have secured second place. Yeah, which was, I think it was 18 or 20,000, but no, he just nonchalantly taps, he just kind of stepped over the hole and just nonchalantly with one arm goes to tap it in, and it lips out again. I was so mad. And that was kind of the end when I was yeah, I'm glad I no longer play fantasy sports. It's a lot easier to enjoy it and to watch it this way. And of course, Jordan Spieth bogeys as soon as I watch. That's unfortunate. All right, I wasn't paying attention there. That 600 buy, I know a couple of you guys were talking about it. Red poker. Oh. Ah, man. Let's go. No, Victor, you got shot in the tick. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Man, dude. All right, I'm gonna give it a shot here. It's a little questionable, but come on, need a push here. Just need another good push. All right, I'm gonna take it. This is right here at the double top. This is where I would like to be trading two contracts. Trading two contracts would be really nice to just take profit here and then try to see if we don't break out to see if we can get a runner going. But guess we'll see. That's what. Hey, day trading like a predator. Take care. Appreciate you. If I'm trading micro, no. Currently, I'm trading one mini. I actually considered trading micros and doing 10 micros just so I can take half off. But the fees kind of add up. Okay, here we go. Pulling back now. I might look to enter again. Man, that got bought up really quickly. All right, maybe we just pull back even more here. Market day is risky. Right now, I feel actually pretty good. It's just we're going sideways. We're trading in a range. So for me, my thought is, I mean, I kind of did a bad job of it right here, but I should have bought and should have been looking to buy right here at the 600s where we've had previous a lot of support, but I was a little distracted on that. That's on me. Feel pretty fortunate to get out of this trade, to be honest. With it now pulling back. A decky putting for a birdie. And no cigar. Way off. Wow, look at that. Immediately getting bought up. Makes me want to take another stab at this. Wow. Hmm. Are we going to break out? I do think there's a bigger chance that we break out here. Why don't I use the bookmap? Just haven't found it. I did just don't. It's not really useful for me. It's actually kind of makes me a little bit too biased. Pass my PA. Should I request max 2,000 payout and risk to lose the PA? John King. I mean, the way I always approach it is it your first payout? And like, are you net positive with your journey with prop firms? If you're not net positive, then I would take out the full amount every time until you are net positive. Then I would look to try to build that buffer maybe. But I mean, it's never a bad idea to pay yourself. That is how I look at it. All right, pulling back here. Oh man, I just man, just buying these little pullbacks would have paid nicely. Been able to scalp it. Yeah, the Friday fake outs. Scotty must make a power putt. Man, is Scotty gonna miss the cut? I did not see that one coming. Scotty missing the cut at the US Open after the tear that he's been on. Slip Kid, people are saying denied, but no specific trades provided by Apex. They give a reason. I haven't found that they give a specific exact time and trade that it happened. But I mean, I know they give a reason, but not exactly when it occurred. As at least I don't, or from what I've seen. Yeah, 5 over. It depends on the afternoon wave, right? I know everybody's talking about his haircut. Like somehow his haircut is a reason he's not playing well. I think we all know it's not true, but it's fun to yeah, Slip. I did. I reached out and I'm trying to get I haven't heard back, Slip Kid. I reached out to see if there's specifics and I haven't heard back. I know that's a shock. That's a shocker. But hey, Mad Money says golfing is lame. That's an immediate ban. Golfing is not lame. Take that back, Mad Money. Take it back. You didn't mean it. Golfing can make you more irate than anything. It all depends on your expectations, Kid Poker. I've realized that the key to golfing is to have very low expectations. That's the key. If you enter a round with high expectations, then things can get pretty frustrating. But if you enter a round with very low expectations, then it's like, hey, that wasn't that bad. It's kind of like trading. If you enter a trade with high expectations of winning, it's a lot more frustrating when you lose. But if you enter every trade with low expectations and you expect to lose, then it's not really that big of a deal. Dude, I have been shooting. I'm hesitant to say this, but I have been golfing really well. I had a 9 holes that I shot 3 under, and then I had 18 holes that I shot 2 under, and then I had 18 holes that I shot even par, and the last time I shot 18 holes, I shot 3 over, which is still pretty good for me. So definitely been improving my golf game. Just usually I would shoot like my average would be like 6 to 7 over in 9 holes. That used to be kind of my average. What's the yardage on the courses I'm playing? Oh man, I'm not even sure. Maybe let me see if I can find out. Hmm. 9 holes isn't golf. Well, sometimes I only have time to play 9 holes, okay? Okay, are we going to break through this? It's struggling. Okay, market. I'm shorting here seems like a good idea, but I just cannot bring myself to do it. Ooh, Jordan Spieth is mad. Oh, that did you guys? Are you watching? Jordan Spieth just about killed somebody. The way it looked. Holy yikes! He was swinging his club. Looked like he was killing mosquitoes. Oh, that was funny. I don't know why it's so funny when other golfers lose their cool, but oh man. Is Patrick Whelan and ICT best friends? I have no idea. I would kind of doubt it. We keep failing. Man, I gotta almost believe that we're gonna make a little deeper pullback here if we can't get up through the 40s here. But I guess we'll wait and see. Seeing a little more volatility now. Or not. And Jordan Spieth looks like he's about to walk off the course. How are your behind the scene accounts doing? Oh, they're doing great. They're actually doing great. And whew, I'll show a glimpse. Maybe I shouldn't. I should wait and make you guys watch my recap videos. No, this is where we're at this is where we're at currently. We officially have a buffer in all of the accounts. Let's go. Yeah, don't jinx myself. Exactly. Hey, here's how I'm trading the accounts now. This is literally my plan. I'm going to keep trading them until like I enter my trade and I figure out exactly where my stop loss needs to be based on maybe this isn't how you should trade, okay? But I don't care. But I enter my stop loss so it protects my 2600 and it protects my payout. If I get stopped out, so be it, and then I'll stop. But until then, I'm just right now it's actually in a great position because I have a buffer now, and it's actually way less stressful to trade this way because I enter my trade, put my stop so it protects my payout, and then if I keep winning, I just keep getting a bigger buffer. Win-win. I feel like it's a win-win situation. Thank you, Black Coffee. Let's go. Ooh. Or it almost feels less, it's way less stressful now than it was. Like that first trade when you're right at the profit threshold, that's the trade that is very nerve-wracking. That's the difficult trade. But now that I'm above the buffer, it's actually not, it feels great. All right, here we go. 640s. Can we get through this and make new highs? Let's see. It feels like it wants to. We're kind of in this, we're kind of entering this grinding higher over lunchtime price action. So there we go. 45s. We are making the move. Here we go. It's pushing. All right, here's Spieth for par. Come on, Spieth. Make this putt. No. Oh. Feels bad. Now Spieth is back to 2 over. If I can see the Super Dom, no, I do not use the Dom. All right, here we go. Are we going to push above the 45, above the 50s? All-time highs are currently at the 690s. All-time highs are at the 690s. All right, guys. We're going to do another giveaway. We are going to do another giveaway. I am trying to decide how I want to do the giveaway. Oh man. I want to reward long-time viewers, and I think I'm going to make it that you have to be subbed for at least 2 months. Okay? I thought about doing the points now. I'm trying to think if we want to do the points now or do the subs. Let me think. Feel like 3 months, longer than 3 months, I feel like would be a good, I think would be good. 2 months to 3 months. I know there are some of you that have recently subbed and are great supporters, and I do appreciate it, but I'm trying to give back to the ones that have stuck with it and have been with me through the hard times. So I think I'm going to do 3 months, okay? Do it for less than 100 points. Yeah, we could do that too. But see, like Almighty only has 39 points. I feel like doing the month subscribed is better. I feel like. All right, we're doing 3 months. That's the decision. We're making the decision. So now you will not be able to chat unless you're subbed at least 3 months. And we are starting to give away right now. $100 giveaway starting right now. Exclamation mark Nutty. And good luck, everybody. This will be open for 10 minutes. AD, you're in. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at that. As soon as I start yapping, we make new highs. Okay. That's cool. All right, so Spieth has one more hole to go. Come on, Spieth. Birdie the last hole. That way you're, at least Spieth will make the cut. So that's good. If I lose, I will say golf sucks. No. Wow, look at this market. What? We ripping, boys. Wow. Man, these longs right here off this EMA was the move. Oh, I took them on my other account, but I took a break-even trade, and then I took one small winner. Wow, what a nice one. I should film my swing so I can see. I actually think I'm going to Kid Poker. I've been thinking about how I want to like record a 9-hole, me golfing 9 holes, but I'm not sure yet how to do it. But I might do it. I might look into it. Okay. Wow, okay, getting a pullback now. Now I just want this to maybe like pull back to this 640 area again. And I'd be interested. Unless this gets a little too crazy. Ooh, I don't know, man. I say that and then it comes down and then I'm like, ooh, that looks scary. Ugh. don't know. Maybe this big move was a trap for the longs. Oh no. Oh no, Jordan Spieth. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's so mad. I do not blame him. I would be mad too. I mean, he hit a perfect shot onto the green, and it ends up rolling 20 yards off the green. Wow. Okay, this is it, folks. All right, my stop needs to be, I mean, honestly, my stop needs to be right here. It's a pretty big stop. I'm going to try to see if we can't capture a little bigger move. Rip it. Rip it. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to lock it in. I'm going to lock it in. Lock it in, boys. Man, that was I absolutely, it warms my heart and it makes me all tingly inside when I enter and the price just immediately goes in my direction. It's such a good feeling. Wow, it's still going. Man, that entry was beautiful. Should have held, could have held for a little bit more. This is where it would be so nice to have two contracts to trail one, but hey, let's go, D. Awesome. All right, guys, the giveaway ends in 2 minutes. You have 2 more minutes. You got to be sub for 3 months or more. We have 52 people entered right now, so your chances of being selected are pretty high. Exclamation mark, nutty. Tate. My power shuts off in 5 minutes. No, Black Coffee. Well, you should be good because we're going to be doing it here very, very shortly. We got 1 minute left. Man, now we're pulling right back. Hey, there's Lawrence. You're a long time sub. Appreciate you. You got lag, almighty? I don't know why, like, I haven't experienced any lag today. My rhythmic has been just perfect. No issues on my end. All right, guys, the giveaway is closed. Let's pick 10 names. You know the drill. Here we go. And the first name is Bobby. Bobby C. Very nice. Congratulations and good luck. Next player is Bing. Very nice. Next one, Crypto Crob. Do you know Crypto Crob? This will put you in the spinning wheel, and then the last one remaining is actually the winner. Just FYI. And PK, let's go. Next winner is, or chance to win, RH79. RH79. And the next one is David Hans. Congratulations and good luck. Next one is First RTN Trades. Good luck. Next one is Tate. Tate, congratulations and good luck. I wish you well. And the next, number 9, Revelation 1317. Good luck. And the next one is, and final one is Trader Tate. All right. Congratulations and good luck, everybody. Here we go. It's time to spin that wheel. Here we go. Last one standing wins. We all know how it goes. Let's go. And the first one to be eliminated is... Ooh, Trader Tate. Taken out immediately. I'm sorry, but thank you for your support. Thanks for playing. Where do I complain? Yes, Alpine. All complaints can be filed in the Apex main chat Discord. I've heard they handle complaints really well. And the next name to be eliminated is dun 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 Bing. I'm really sorry, but thanks for playing. Better luck next time. Here we go. Next name to be eliminated is RH79. I'm really sorry, but you're gone. No money for you. Next one. Here we go. Elimination is David Hans. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You are removed. Next one is, we're down Revelation 1317. Thanks for playing. Better luck next time. Here we go. We got 5 people left. And it's Bobby C. I'm sorry, Bobby. You tried. Good try. And we'll try again later. Thanks for playing. We got 4 people. And it's gonna be Crypto Crob. Thanks for playing, Crypto. 3 people left. We got PK, First RTN Trades, and Tate. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to those remaining. Here we go. And Tate. Sorry, Tate. I was kind of pulling for you. Thanks for playing, Tate. Thanks for your support. And the winner will be, here we go, PK, our first RTN. It looks like it's gonna be PK. Let's go, PK. Congratulations, and well deserved. Well deserved. I will now remove all of the you guys can be removed from jail now. Hey, let's go, PK. Congratulations. Send me, do you have my email? I'll send it in. I'll put it in the chat. There you go, PK. Send me an email, and I'll give you directions from there. All right, let's open. Let's let everybody in again. All right, everybody's back. All right, this market just keeps hanging out here at the highs. Really not seeing any significant pullbacks. Man, I could have had another entry right here. Would have been tempting had I seen it. All right, this is the time for all the plebs. All the plebs out there. I'm going to send a 4-digit code to PK. If you enter the correct code, you know the drill. If you enter the 4-digit code that I'm sending to PK, I'll give you $100 as well. But you got to enter it before PK enters it in chat. Good luck. Good luck. You're going to need it. All right, PK, I just sent the email to you. Congratulations, PK. That's awesome. Congratulations. $100 winner. Now we want to do a giveaway for people that only subscribe for 2 months. I guess, I don't know. Yes, we could. We might wait and do more giveaways next week. I think I'll do that. Do more giveaways next week. And I definitely want to do a giveaway next week where people can use their points. So I definitely want to do that. All right, we're about to make new highs again on the day. There she goes. There she blows. Let me look, see if I see the number. Ooh, someone was close. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you changed your name, Go and Trades. I see. How long did it take me to get my first account funded? All right, time out, folks. Everybody pause the chat. RH79. Okay, I won. You know what? I just realized this whole code thing could be manipulated a little bit. PK, do you swear on your mother's life that you didn't share this code with anyone else? Because RH79, you actually guessed the correct code, but I'm trying to decide if that actually is legit or not. I mean, it's impressive. I'll give it to you. Thanks for the code, PK. Okay, you're kidding. You're friends. Okay. I was like, all of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, that actually might be a bad thing, but thanks for being honest, PK. Because all of a sudden, I'm like, with all the Discord servers and stuff that are out there, people could take advantage of that very easily. Maybe I need to stop doing that. You had me. You almost had me. That's funny, though. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's all good. All of a sudden, I'm like, wait, there could be actually a potentially pretty easy ways to circumvent that. I didn't think it through all the way. These are the apex scammers and schemers. I love it. Market only goes up. This is true. All right, PK, I just need your I need your PayPal email, and we will send the money over. That's funny. Oh. Come on, pull back again. Let me get in again. Oh, got it. You're all good, PK. I don't blame you. That was pretty good. That was smart. Oh, I can send it to you in euro. I see. If I send you $100 in US dollars, that means you only get $88 in euros. Hmm. One Bitcoin is fine. Balance. All right, PK, it is sent. Thank you very much and congratulations. All right, man. We're having a great Friday, to be honest. We are having a great Friday. Maybe I should walk away right now. But also at the same time, I might not know when to stop. I'm wondering why you clean the pool with machines while you don't just change water. Least estimator. That is a fair question. And the reasoning was, it took a lot of water. So what happened when I filled the pool is I put the, so we have, I don't know what you would call it. Our water is hard water, and it at times, if our water gets low, we have a well, and if the water gets really low, it starts getting really rusty. Or if we get a lot of rain, it also gets rusty. So we filled the pool. I put the hose in, and then I just walked away, and I waited for an hour or two, and then I come out and I see that this pool, it must have gotten down. The water level in the well got down, and it started getting really rusty. And the water for that hose, which doesn't run through our normal filters. So therefore, that's why it was so dirty. And it was during the summer when we don't have that much water. So I didn't want to waste all that water and fill it up again. That's why. So I decided, you know what? I want to see if I can't clean it. And it did. It worked. But now you know. Where is the market heading? It looks like it's going higher. I am no genius, but it does appear like the market wants to go up. Okay, come on, pull back. Ooh, getting a bigger pullback here now. Also getting a little bit more volume here. Maybe we need to be careful. Pull back to the EMA here, if you don't mind. Man, okay, I'm scared. I'm not going to buy this pullback. This looks a little more violent than usual. We'll just wait. Where's Ponzi when you need him? What EMA this is? 21. Yes, this is 2-minute chart. I trade everything on 2 minutes. My wife, or that's not what I meant to say. Okay, I'm not even going to finish that sentence now. Man, I've stuck my foot in my mouth a couple times today. Not what I was going to say, BK. I'm leaving it at that. Wow, look at that. Oh, do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? My goodness, this is nerve-wracking me. See, here's the thing. If I take this trade and then it gets stopped out and I give back all my profits, my day is going to go from a good day to just a kind of good day. And I'm going to be upset. But at the same time, if the trade is there, you got to take him. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, Mom. And I'm scared. Let's go. We did it, Mom. We did it. Jen, you're at that stage where you're ready to full port and ready to, you have mentally accepted resetting the accounts. I've been there. I have been there. At the time I said short and long at the same time, I do that sometimes. That's how my brain thinks. That's how my brain thinks sometimes. I'll be like, yeah, this would be a good long, but it also could be a good short, you know? It's technically, it could be true. Okay, I think I'm going to end it here. I think I shouldn't. I think it's safe to say this now because I'm going to stop trading. I think I'm going to stop trading now. But this has to be, as far as me, like, this has been far from my most profitable day, but it feels like one of my more successful trading days I've had maybe ever. I don't know. It just feels, really, really good to have a buffer in these accounts. It just feels really good. Why? Just because, mainly just these accounts here. Getting these accounts here to a buffer, I'm very happy. I'm very happy that I got these accounts to a nice buffer before I request payout on these. Now, instead of having $500 at drawdown, we can have, or I don't know why I say we, but you know what I mean. It just feels so much better. It feels so much better not taking a withdrawal and then only having $500 of drawdown left where you kind of know. I could still lose accounts. Obviously, $1,000 drawdown isn't a lot, but it's still, it's way better than 500. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it here. I am going to call it and have a great Friday. And I don't think I'm going to trade more, but depending what I see here, I'm not going to say that I won't. Because here's the thing. I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing. And if I do take a trade, my stop loss goes to where it will protect my payout. And just leave it at that. Kind of almost feels like a risk-free trade in a way. So I might, depending what we do here, but I'm going to end it. I need to start preparing for tonight anyway. So thanks, everyone. Congratulations to all those that won the giveaway, and hopefully good luck or better luck next time, I guess, to the ones that didn't win. But we will be back on Monday. Take care. Have a great weekend, everybody, and God bless.